Hey, wake up. Wake up. What? My camera doesn't work. What? What happened? Nice. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. I would also say, hey, what? Give me a second. I see face. I see face. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We need to update this. Right now. Right now. Does... Oh, so. Wake up. It does work. Okay. So. What we're gonna do is finish that thing I tried to do, and then I stumbled upon something unrelated, so we just gonna finish. At least draw a triangle. That's what we're gonna do. Let me change the music to something calm. Or we need to like create new track. So yeah. Again that thing. Hello, 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 hello. That's not it. I need this one with... Yeah. So... what it was... What is with CD? Okay. Okay, let's... So... I looked at some real things someone did. So I know how to do a library for opening windows. I mean my V library I wanted to do. So it's not a problem now. What is now a problem is how do I compile a shader? No, we did it already. Did compile a shader, then we need just like to apply it, I guess. This is our shader. So what we're gonna do is I wonder what we're gonna do. Float. I read that you don't need actually to do this. Oh yeah, let's just open the example I found on the Odin programming language, but we're not on Odin, but still it should apply. What is it? That's not, it's learner Opengle Kronos, the book of shaders. It's, we do it later. I know how to do shaders. Oh, it's SDF. Okay, I was doing some stuff with SDF just for fun yesterday. I delete everything so we can't really find it. Hey, wait, hey. Oh, wait, I can do this. Why I'm not? It's because of my hair. Okay, it does work. So I can do control page up, page down to change the page. That's nice. That's DeepSeek. You don't need this shit. Syntax WinCrypt. Oh, I also found WinCrypt. CMake multi-threaded. Yeah, I tried to compile a sprite. Switch statement. Wait, where is it? Where is the ginger bill? Odin. Let's DirectX Odin. Let's find the example. Okay, so this is the thing we need to do. Why are you doing this? It's probably because I don't have lights on the front. I need to get something. Okay, so we copy that thing. We will do the actual stuff right now. Let's copy it into the new tab. Let's paste it. So what we have in index data. As that's a lot of stuff. It's because it's not just triangle, but I need to somehow like save it like Odin. D3D 11 Odin. How do I do the 3D? Okay, so it now. Wait. Okay, we wait for 3-seater to compile 1 second. Okay. So what we have is we created all of this. We queried the interface, queried the device, get the adapter, and then get the what is it? Factory for creating the swap chain and stuff. We created this format yeah, that's the same stuff we did. So swap chain, texture for frame buffer or back buffer in the Windows, and the view. View, it's what we actually use for when rendering. So frame buffer, give description, yes. Then 24 uniform. What? No, okay, so we somehow get the buffer. Did I not? Frame buffer, get description. We just change the format a bit, and then we create a new buffer. Okay, so that's what we will also do later. What we need is this, like we compile a shader and then we do this stuff, like pose, normal, texture, color, and we just specify the what we even do there. Let's do this, I guess. Where is the shader? We basically need the same stuff. C buffer constants, transform, projection, light vector. So on VS main we just do this fine thing. Yeah, let's it's light. We don't need light. So SV target, it's how I understand is PS pixel shader is less to one thing, so it need to be bind to the SV target, that's return. Float 4 is SV target, so we can also SV target semantics. Let's just change it to in us as. So SV target, where is it? SV target. System value semantic are new to Direct3D. Okay, so this is a system value, SV, system value. Let's add a nodes. So we do this stuff right. I mean, I have a nodes there. Let's just open it from there. Okay. Let's new page. Let's edit. It's text D3D11 HLSL SV. SV is system value, basically. They are other stuff is defined by user. Okay, so we can do any name, any text code else and stuff. But what is a system value target? System value clip distance data. Values are each assumed to be. What with my? Yeah, probably. Behind me. Does it work now? Okay, it does work. Okay, hello. We're gonna do, we continue. Call distance. I didn't know why do we need this. SV depth. It's inside test selection. Instance ID. Okay, what is this? It's interesting. Vertex ID. Vertex ID is used by each shader stage to identify each vertex. It is a 32-bit unsigned integer whose default value is 0. Okay. Vertex when the primitive is processed by the stage. Primitive ID, instance ID. No. Wait. I'm sorry. So, this stuff is defined by us. Why it's SV position then? We need to... I guess. We need to output SV position anyway. I think. Wait. Yes, it's not mine. It's Odin example. What's happening? Texture? Yes, it's bound to this. It's bound to this one color. What is with my... 1 second. I need to change settings somehow. I need a lamp right now. Oh, everybody who is here. I need to change the... Somehow the thing is like... Doesn't work. 1 second. I forget about this. How about I just turn the lights on in the thing. Okay. Let's go back. My texture simple. It's okay. Where is my texture? Just registered as 0, texture 0. Okay, sampler. Where is sampler state? My sampler. What? Sampler state. Is that the thing we did, like that allows to do MIP mapping probably? En, yes. Yes. Us. Interface the sampler state and first holds the description. Interface inherits the directory, the device chat. It's okay. No. That's not what I need. Okay, so yes. You can set the sampler to vertex shader. Probably. Start slot. Okay. Oh, I can set multiple samplers. That's interesting. Okay, so this is default one. It's also defined not like DirectX wants it, by the way. Okay, so we have position, normal text coordinate, color. This is stuff defined by user. How does constants work? Usage dynamic, bind flag, constant buffer, CPU access. Is there like description? Size of constants. Oh. So we need to just create our types for this one. That's interesting. And we need somehow to align. That's also what I need to do. struct C99. What? Align of. Align of. Science C11. Why do they use this horrible thing? Call it AI. Where is the line of? I just closed it. C99. Deprecated in C23. Nice. What? They introduced a line of, just not like underscore line of. Okay. So what? Science C11. What if I don't have like C99? Line S. STD align. We don't have really this thing in the C, I guess. And C99, I mean. No, wait, it's like not what we... Somehow we need to align the values. But we can't really do this. I think we can just like make a size of alignment. So we just like empty vectors in there. Because alignment of a float is 4 bytes. Let's do documents. GitHub. Let's look at how they... no, they did like lean math. Align add. C99. Align. Okay, this is what we need, probably. Oh, server error, nice. Let's update. Yeah. GCC has aligned N, but we don't need this. Also nice thing. In a union together is the number of desired alignment. Oh, that's interesting. We can just like alignment constant. Okay, so how do you do the constant buffer? We set constant buffers. Okay, so we just set the set constant buffers. This is just one, yeah. Method start slot. Okay, so the same stuff, but where does it map? To which one? It says B, but let's register HLSL. Register shader profile. Okay, so this is what we need. Let's make a out of this another node. b slash constant buffers t hash, I mean hash, texture slash texture buffer. C#. What? Buffer offset? What is buffer offset? Okay. S sampler state. It's actually easy, not that hard. U generic buffer IO. So this is what we need. Let's create a new shader. Then if you that's mine. Color why do I do UV as float 4? I don't need this. So we can do constant buffers probably. Yeah, so we just bound the constant buffer to this register. Vs in we just bind this. And we again bind this stuff to vs out. I don't really know why you do this. Does it matter at all? Okay. I don't need the light right now. So just PS input. Oh, I can, yeah. VS out. Wait, VS out instead. Like in Odin, it's better to do this. VS in. VS in. Output color. So what we need to do is basically we need to bind the position. Why? SV position. Okay. Texture coordinates. Yeah, you what? Texture float 2. Text SV pos. Yeah, so I guess it's like it remaps it like for every shader. I don't really know. Let's do instead of new lines this stuff to make it way harder than it is right now. Okay, so what we need is sampler. We're gonna do this, but later. Right now we need position. Texture. I need probably to make it UV. Ban you. Oh, well, it's not the ban. Anyway. Love your streams. Can you add me to Discord? Shut up. Okay. Now I have another dead viewer probably. I mean like it doesn't update, but probably it was saying like I followed you. Nice. Okay. Actually, don't need new lines because it's like just for mirrored here. But anyway, float position, UV texture, VS out, SV position. Why it's SV position instead of SV? Oh, I can understand now. You can like return from PS main probably something like PS out, and then you can have like struct PS out that will bound to something like this. Float 4 main color SV target. Probably. Let's try. Will it yell at me or not? Now I don't need to do this stuff, probably. Wait, I was... Anyway. Bean... Will it break the... Okay. Redefinition of VS out. Wait, did I not name it? VS... VS out... Where is... Ah, wait. Yeah, probably need to create PS out. And we do output color equals this. And then we do return. Probably we can do this. If I understand correctly how it works. Okay, redefinition of VS out. Definition. Wait, did I define it somewhere before? No. PS out. I don't understand. On which line exactly are you saying? 13? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, on this one? Redefinition. If I do float again. A sweet target. Unexpected token texture. Where is it? Yeah. UV. One second. Build and bin. What is? My tracks started playing from different list. Anyway, okay, so it does not work. Shader does not work because the implicit truncation of vector type because it's not float 4. And this one is 1. Also, position on X. Okay, we have an error that is not nothing. Nice. So probably texture. Where is it? Scene error. Where do we compile shaders? Okay, pixel. It's wait. What is this? Vertex shader error. And then we do there like pixel shader error. So at least know where it broke. the vertex shader and recognize the identifier PS out. Because I deleted it. Let's add it again. PS out. Float for color. And that is SV target. PS out. Okay, so it does work. Like this. Let's try. You have a shader now. Let's... Okay. We did create a shader from this one. It's actually pixel shader and input layout. Oh no, we didn't do input layout. Let's do input layout. I don't remember how to do this. So this is the stuff. Input element description. The 3D, of course, the 3D. This one. Does it? It's a remix. I probably got some problems with DMCA now. Okay. What we do is input elements. Of course, that's not what I wanted. I need to right click paste. Right now it's just like this. Yeah, its input elements is better. Okay, so what we can do there is semantic name. Long pointer string, so we do the... What is this? Let's open this shader. The position. The semantic index. I don't know. Is it always 1 or 0? It always 0. Ah, I get it. You can have array of colors, I guess. Like this. I don't know. Semantic index, then we do format. Then we do offsets. So like in this. Okay, what do you have? RGB float. R32. Okay, D3. D11 RG. Wait. Format. I need to. Semantic index modifiers. It's only needed in case where there is smaller than one element with the same semantic. What? That's strange. DXGI, I need DXGI format, not the D3D. DXGI R32 B32 G32 format? Нет. What the fuck is it? I need to add some It is flawed. Also kind of normal at the normals, but I don't really need them. I don't really need the UV also right now. Let's just focus on the position and color. I probably need it. What? My position is this. Also my position is float 4 instead of float 3. Can I like in the GLSL load and then just like 1? We'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. Color is this UV. Let's add another color. Just close the UV for now. Input position X. Position Y. I guess. Then another track, like, let's just, so PS output, PS color, then we just have a position as input. Like, do I need to define this one because it's just I probably need to define. No, I don't. It's input. So we have just one value for input. It's this pos. That's it. So I need like now to create the input element. What is the function? Create input layout. Device. I need a device. I did the 11 device create in layout. Okay, what we do is shader. Or is it? Shader, yes, shader. Input layout. What now we do is input element description pointer. So this input elements, one element, we have only one input. Shared byte code with inputs. What? Okay, so I need a pixel shader. I need VS. So I don't need to delete the blobs right now. Just return a vertex shader. Yeah. Okay, let's just do the same stuff like in there. Just copy two of these. Bytecode length and then input layout. So this is what we return. Probably I need to check HR. Okay, so it returns error. Oh, I didn't notice it's one Russian. Anyway, I can check the shader errors probably. Succeeded. Input layout error. Input layout error. Get buffer. Oh, I don't have any buffer for this one. Just only fatal error, I guess. Okay, input layout is valid. Okay, DXGI, wait. One. I did 2 underscores instead of 1. And also I forget about format. Okay. What is the DXGI format? I did it wrong. Format RGBA. RGB. LPV table is not a member of, where is it, 547. Did I? Yeah, I forget about the ID3D device. The 3D11. Is it state? The 11 state device. Key 559. Some. Yeah, I forget. Input layout error. Layout. Okay. Okay, input layout is valid. So we can now use it, I guess. Okay, so what we have is just position. Let's type def struct. Wait, we didn't do the thing. I need to finish the input layout first. Index slot, it's input slot. Input slot is 0. Then aligned element. What is aligned? Aligned byte offset. No, that's not it. So we need this stuff. So I don't need to count the offsets. Input element. Aligned byte offset. I remember it was defined like offset off in the C place. What is it? What? Desktop documents. That's not it. Where is the ample GFX? No, it's not in there. I need the GFX OS. Impl. So what do we do is offset off. Yeah, so the DirectX 3D vertex position. Text coordinates. Semantic index. Input slot what? Input slot class. What is input slot class? Wait, it was right here. Define the input data class for a single input object. Classification vertex data per instance data. And how does it work? But, well, I need this, but how the other one is working? Paste. That's probably all we need. I don't remember. Vertex data is in zero. What is last one? Input elements Sarah. What is it? Wait, what? Let's instance data step rate. Oh, that's what the second one. Let's also add nodes. Put elements. Wait, did I just EL input input layout? Input layout is this. That's not it. I need to P. Element. I'll just rename it. Input instance data step rate. Let's just compare it. The same per instance data before advancing in the buffer by one element. So what I am understanding is like we have like this. Let's just dot semantic name is of course it's name with the semantic. There's nothing like this, like no not understanding. So just like made only if you have two more than one element with same semantic name. Probably like this format is nothing complex. Just keep it. Input slot. What is input slot? I forget already. Antigen value identifies the input assembler. Find the directory there. What is input slot? It's probably like B0 to B0 to B something else. I wonder. Line byte offset. Byte offset for start. For increment start, probably. Use to make it them right together. Input slot class, class of input data. Damn, is it loud enough? Per vertex, and we have also per what? Wait, page down. Per instance. Increment element ID every vertex. ID every data step rate. Okay. Instance data step rate. Are you kidding? Yeah. Why does it work now? I need to be closer to the mic now because it's a joke. Okay. Why do they like? One second. I need to change the camera settings. 1, 2, 3. Does it work? Does it work? I told them I'm busy. Instance data step rate. Instance data step rate should be 0 in vertex data. Vertex data. It will be in to show I don't really understand how it instance ID works. I have. Does it? Okay. So we just will increment every instance ID. Every every instance ID over data step rate. Something like this. So it, yeah, kinda like this. If you byte offset. What is it doing here? It just broke. Okay. Line it byte offset. Byte offset. Is it now loud enough? Okay. Register. Instance data step rate. Input slot class. Input slot. Let's just copy and check what is it even. Input what? Input slot. Yes, here we go. C directory has two arrays of things, an array of semantics each semantic use has an input description structure for it. The mapping for a semantic to the input slots that fit its vertex buffer are bound to input slots. Any inputs which use those slots will pull their data from the same buffer. Ah, so it's like the former okay, so input buffer, where is it? In input slot changes from which buffer you get the data for the elements. You can have 16 from 0 to 15. Okay, 16. Yeah. Per every shader. So basically we can do so instant data in buffer 1 and it will be aligned and its offset will be 0 even if we define it in different place. Center of input semantic description. Okay, so what is happening is basically wait, the sound is nice on background. Input semantic description is so like we have shader struct vs in, for example, vs input position where is it? Pos like L instance position I pos, I guess, buffer 0 align offset is 0 also, and then we do buffer 1 send is 0, and we have like flow 3 for color or 3, I don't know, tune something like this, buffer 0 align byte offset to byte instead, it's like 4 by 3, so it's 12. We can do something like this, I guess, by what I read. Buffer 0 align byte offset is 12. Yeah, okay. So I did some documentation for myself later. Now I can create the buffer, at least for now. Let's do something like type def d3d vertex, type def struct in vertex. So what we have is like we can do union also, probably. To have alignment. No, we don't need. Plot free. Of course, I have some background noise. No one cares about if I stream or not. Input into vertex. So what we have is input vertex that we send. We create a shader. We return a shader. Where is the 3D state? 1 second, then I need to like put it here. 1 second. The 3D ID shader program, like in the in the thing called the thing shader. We just do the 3D 11 state shader. Then we can do the vertices. Where is the shader, by the way? I need to define it right here. And also I need to define vertices. Okay, we have the state. We can do the state in here in vertex vertices. What we can do? Okay. No. Okay, so we have position. What do? I need 3 at least. Wait, do we render them? It's okay. So element there should be, what's this? In vertex. Probably I will just define 3 floats instead. X, Y, Z. Something like by X is, I'll define 4. By Z it's -1 probably. By X it's -1. By Y it's 1. X is what? First we need this. And then we do this. So we, yes. And then we do as we clockwise. We probably need to start from Y minus also. Get to the Y positive, X positive, and Y positive, and then we do the X positive, Y negative. Okay, that's what we do. Hope it will just compile. And I didn't forget how do I... Initializer is not constant, 35. Do I need like in vertex array? I don't know. Vertex array. It's not constant. How do I do it constant? How did I do it in the C? In other place? What it was C++? Stages, okay. What it was in there? The same stuff. I probably need like .x equals dot x equals, wait, x, okay, dot y dot z. Now it should be constant. What if I just do 4? Shader is not an... What? 6, 2. Load shader returns static shader, yes. Type the abstract shader. Maybe. What is this? Shader is not a member of unnamed tag. What? It is named. Ah, yes, it is not. D3D, D3D, 11 state shader. It's shader program. Initializer is not static. That's... How do I make it static then? Do I just delete this? Yes. Okay, input layout is valid. Vertices are real, and also now we need an indexes for rendering. But it's enough for now. We have vertices. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, rasterizer description I did. Create rasterizer state, sampler description, wrap. Min mac me point, yes, I have this. I don't have stencil buffer, but anyway. I don't have GLM. I mean constants. Vertex buffer, okay. Index buffer. Yeah, I need index buffer. Byte offset, byte width, size of index data. Okay, so let's index data. Where is it? Ah, it's on the bottom. Okay, so just U32. Let's do const U32. Indexes, if we need like 6 of them. So first one is 0, 1, 1, 2. And second one is as we do this. We need 0, 2, 3. Okay, nothing hard in there. Okay. I need to change the state, like render state, that we need to update every time. What do we have? We need index buffer. Create buffer. We need iBuffer for index buffer. Do I need iBuffer view probably. Index buffer. No, I don't. Why like this? Sysmem pitch. Sysmem index data. Okay. So I just need buffer descriptions in the buffer. So let's load this also. Load buffers into memory. iBuffer, or it's just ID3D buffer. ID3D, the 11 buffer. Yes, it is. the 11 buffer. Should be vertex buffer and element buffer. Probably need also description for them. Do I? No, I don't. Just only this stuff. Okay, let's just create two buffers. Index and vertex buffer. Okay. Let's... What do we need? Buffer descriptions. I need buffer disk. D3, D11 buffer description. D11 buff description. Okay, I need a VP EB VBD EBD VBD unclear. VBD. Okay, so what we do is VBD. Let's change it to NAS, so people, if they are here, will understand. No, I don't need to. Buffer description. I'll just buffer description instead, because we just need to set up and then again clear it. I'll do it like this probably. Size of vertices. Okay, size of vertices, usage. What does it have? Usage immutable, D3D. That's what I need. 11 usage immutable. The next is bind flags. Identify host buffer. Bind flag. What's bind flag? Ah, okay. But then okay, we need a vertex buffer for this one. Undo. Paste. Okay, bind flag vertex buffer. CPU access. Also, we don't need this. Probably don't need this. Yeah, we just need to bind flags and that's it. What else? MISC flags. Generate maps, share texture cube, draw in director commands. No, that's not what we need. CPU access, MISC structured byte stride. Structured byte. What is this? Well, I don't need this in there. So let's just copy it and make it index buffer. Index it? Or what is it? Index buffer, just index. Damn, everyone is going back home. Nice. Okay, let's just we need device to create. I did 3D 11 buffer, create buffer. Yeah, I did 3D device, I did 3D device. Okay, we have the 3D 11 device dot device, and then we do create buffer. Okay, so initial data. So first is bd, pointer to description. Let's do it, and then we do as sub resource data. Basis mem d3d11 sub resource data data unclear clear. Vertices sysmem patch pitch. Sysmem pitch. It should be size of vertices. Okay. And there it will be indexed. This is probably better to do. Also there. Okay. Buffer descriptions and data, and then we return the 3D11 vertex buffer. Vertex buffer. Fucking noise, but it's horrible. Result HR win32 check H result. So annoying, like, dude, why you need to make a noise when I stream? Why? Yesterday you didn't make a noise, today you need to. What? Okay, vertex buffer index. Index buffer. Okay. Okay. What do we have? Let's check if it creates. Bind flag is not a member. Why is that? What is it? bin flags. Annoying guess. Create buffer is undefined because I did it wrong. Undeclared identifier, of course it is. Get rid of the state. Its buffer is not a member. It is not. What is buffer? Element buffer, okay. Element buffer. I fucking need to move from this house. Okay, did we create? Probably. It didn't break. So we have buffers to render against, I think. So now we need to try at least to draw something. Texture description, I don't need textures. Texture 2D. Shader resource view, I also don't need that. Okay, so what? This is what we do. Okay, this, I don't need this. Context and map, clear, render. Okay, so what we need to do is set primitive topology. Yes, input. Oh, I need an input layout also. Element 20. Wait. Ah, no, I don't need. I create input layout in shader. Okay. Where's the 3D render? Okay. Clear render target. There we do the stuff. Why is so loud and set primitive topology. What does it do? Ah, yeah. Set primitive topology device context. So let's at least copy this and make it. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Set primitive topology. Background noise is so nice. I like it. I'm like, shit. Primitive topology triangle list. What does it do? Can I have some idea? Interpret the vertex data as a list of triangles. Yes. Triangle strip is better for memory, but not really what we need. Set input layout, ID 3D 11, device context, set input layout. What? The 3D 11 state set shader EL input layout. We don't need the pointer. Okay, we set this up. Set vertex buffers. Set index buffer. That's what I need. Odin doesn't have the semicolons. How is that possible? Semicolons are so nice. Okay, set vertex buffers. What does set vertex? Set vertex buffers. What does it do? First, it starts slot numbered buffers, and we send the vertex buffer. The 3D state vertex buffer. I don't know. Do we need like pointer? Yes. Strides, water strides. Why do I first time see this stuff? Stride 11. Uh-huh. My stride is like U32 stride is like we have 3 elements, so we just 3 by 4. Pointer to stride. Buffer offset 0. Yeah? U32 offset is 0. Also pointer. Is it offset also 0? Is it? Yes, it is. I set vertex buffer. Then we do same with set index buffer. Where is set index buffer? Set index buffer. Wait, is that not it? It's command list. Get back. Pointer, DXJ format. DXJ format should be same. 3D11. Wait, did I... What? How did I write the primitive? Where is it? Yeah, it's right. The format. Okay. And then we do 0. It's... What is 0? Offset. Also offset, yes. You don't need this. Okay, set... Where's set shader? Okay. I did 3D11 device context. VS set shader. And then we do PS probably. So, oh, also the 3D, the state index buffer, stride offset. Okay, where is VS set shader? Okay, VS set shader. What? Pixel shader class instance. What is class instance? And second, I don't need. What is exactly? What do you mean? I'm trying to render a triangle in DirectX. We're looking at documentation for DirectX right now. What's class instance? The shit don't use. Okay, I didn't use anything. The state shader vertex shader 0. Pixel shader, probably the same stuff in the PS set. PS set shader. I did it there. Same stuff, okay. So we did set the vertex shader. We don't need constant buffer, we need viewport. I didn't do a viewport. Set state, rs set state, okay. Okay, viewport. I did 3D11 device context. Rs set what? Set state. Rasterizer state. The 3D state. And why do I have one of them? Oh, it's already set up. I don't need this, by the way. Need it here. Okay. Rasterizer state. Okay, I'm setting out the rasterizer state, then we do Shader, pixel shader resource, I don't need this. Set samplers. Do I need to... I have sampler, but I don't really need this. And PFP. D3D11. State. Sampler and PFP. Probably it also will like receives an array. Okay. Shader. Set state. What is else? Samplers. I don't have no, I don't have shaders. Set render target. Depth stencil state. I don't need this. Set blend state. I also don't need this. Need just draw indexed. I did three. Just copy. Also, I forget. D3D. No, yes, I need to pass the first argument in there. Draw index set. I have 6 indexes, so we just like 6. Don't need the flexibility. Swap chain 0 0. What is? Why do I use it like this? Chain present. So sync interval. Sync interval. 0 0 represent occurs immediately. Oh, I can do the sync like this. Okay. Okay, we don't. Not enough for me. Yes, okay. I also need to set all of this. The 3D state context. Set input layout also context. I forget about them. Context. Then 0. Yeah, 0 is already. I guess. 3D state. Yeah, the 3D state is not real. All the 3D11 state. Set input layout. Set input. What is set input? Yeah. Shader is not a member, it's not shader program like in OpenGL. DXGI, it's DXGI. Index buffer is not a member. What is member? It's not even thing. Error index buffer isn't declared because it's element buffer. Second. Element buffer. What? What is the name? Indices. What? I don't need this. I need. Okay. At least it will break, probably. Okay, because we didn't enable the viewport. set rs set this one. But what is viewport? Okay. D3D11 device context set viewport D3D11 state at context. I need to input layout. That's not it. D3D 11 reset viewport, not just this. In the 3D viewport I need to create this one. Or is it just like struct? Okay, I just created right here anyway. The 3D 11 viewport. No, not like this. vp.top-left. What does it? Okay. Top left X. Top left Y, and then we do the size swap chain. What is it? It was size width. Yes, swap chain width, swap chain. Okay. The 3D11 state, swap chain width, chain height, and then we just width and height. Mean depth, mean I don't have a depth buffers, so mean depth is there anyway. Max depth is 1, like it was in that example. I just pointer to VP. Reset viewport is not the right way. What is viewports? Nice. Why viewports? And I'm viewports also. I need one. Okay. Nothing renders. What did I miss? What did I not miss? Okay. Sub-resource. Maybe it's because of the sizes of viewport. I don't have a matrix to convert from one to another. I just need like to set this width to 100, height to 100. Probably not. I just need to scale. I don't see anything. Also, yeah, I don't see anything. Probably need to somehow change the vertex buffer before I do it. How about vertex? Where is it? Vertex. Where I need initialize it. Create buffer. So before we just do this, we can, yeah, let's just do minus 0 instead of minus. Like scale this. I need to this mode. Then we can do something like 10 pixels at least. I don't know. Will it even increment the same order? Or I need like negative? It's valid. What is not valid about? Where is it? How does it render doc? We can open render doc actually and look at what is even happening. Where is the SRC? It's a user CD. Can the executable path bin? What is it? We edit .exe launch. Let's just F12. What even happens? Capture start, clear target view, and then draw indexed. Does it even change? It kinda draws, but we don't see what. Where is the resource inspector? Blend state buffer. Vertex buffer. Have buffer descriptions, byte width 48, immutable vertex. Sysmem pitch. Oh. Is it null? Can I see? Yeah, I see mesh. Why it doesn't render? At least it is there. What's wrong a bit also? No, it's okay, it's not wrong. Just first, second. Okay, VS input is this. VS output is this. Color is also there. So, okay, no shaders for geometry. Thank you. What is this? Buffer, index buffer, it is here. Per initial data. Per description, byte width, wait. Vertex index 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 0. Yeah, it's right. Then why do I don't see it? Vertex shader output. Where did it even render it? Can I open full screen of I don't see. Let's go back to this one. You have errors now. It kinda renders, but not where I want it, I guess. Swap chain I can. Pipeline state. Okay, clear target render view. It's okay. Pipeline state. Rasterizer. Depth clip. Depth bias. Fill mode. Cull mode. Maybe I need to disable cull mode. Or just swap it to the 3D cull. That's not, it's 12 the DirectX. Cull none. Okay, it's not the... Don't really see the thing anyway. So cache, whites, width on and pixel shader. Does it even have anything? P class linkage, P shader. Yeah, it's rasterizer state. I can look at fill solid, fill cool black, depth bias, depth scissor, and depth clip enable. Maybe I need to disable clip. Where is it? It's rasterizer state. Yeah, let's just disable depth clip. Because I don't have a depth buffer. Okay, I disable, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Render target view. What is the size? By description. By view. No, sampler state. Border color is Zera. MIP LOD. Clamp. Take a sub chain. Bytecode. It's just. Yeah, it's. Do we have any view API inspector? It's. Immediate context. What is this? Start slot non-buffers. So this is what I draw in the call. Set input layout, vertex buffers. Buffer 55, that is 48 bytes. Set index buffer 56. That's 24. Offset is 0. I don't know, do I need like to change PS? Where is draw indexed? What does it? Let's read what draw indexed. Device context. Index count, start index location, base vertex location. Index before reading a vertex from the... Okay, so it's... That's why it's 0, 0. Where's render? The 3D render. Draw index set, PS set samplers. Maybe I did miss something. Blend state. I am set blend state. Do I have set M set? No, I don't. Now. Let's default blade into mode. I don't see. I can't see. set render targets. Maybe I need to set render target. I am set render. Also I need to change this one. So I have blend state actually already. It's just on the different place that I shouldn't set it from. Okay, the 3D state blend state, I already have the texture for this one. Frame buffer view, depth buffer. Okay, I am set. That's probably this one. Render targets, depth stencil view. Okay, so okay, so what I need is null there. D11 state, back buffer, D11 state context. Wait, what? I don't need to set back buffer. Ah, it's frame buffer. That's basically. Strange. So just like render target view. Okay. Yeah, we have. Nice. So it does work. So it was you. Let's do. So it's NDC coordinates, I guess. Normal device coordinates. So it was because I just didn't set the render target to which we render. That's interesting. I didn't compile probably. No, I did compile this just because it's like 1.5. I need to 0.5 this. Then I will probably clip that and then send. If I okay. Okay, now it. Why it's still like. Ah, it's square, of course. It's square because I did square. I forget already. 0.5. I need minus 0.5 there. It's not a triangle already. I forget that I did the square. Because square a bit harder. You need to set up the index table. What? That's not it. Okay, we have it. So it's local coordinates. Like, wait. Is it like center of the screen? Is it? If it's center, I know why it's like this. I can change some settings in shader. Instead of just position, we add plus 1.5 to it. Now it has yes. I think it's nice. Let's save a screenshot of this one. I'll send it to myself and then I'll send it to the thing. Okay, it's another one of this. Again, anyway, we have. Shut up. It does work. So, viewport is normal. It does work. If I disable viewport setting up, it probably also break. I'll be right back. 1 second. I need to go to the thing. Okay, 1 second. And just like. Okay, I'll just open the window so you can see at least. Oh, that's not it. Wow, what? That's interesting. Is it because... Yeah, hell yeah. We did this. But I don't need all this stuff. Client. Yeah, like this. I'm going. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So we did it. We did it. We have a square. Square. Nice. Nice. That's nice. Isn't... Now what we need to do is load my GLTF model. But it's not for today probably. I don't know. Okay, did I close it? No. Nice, nice. We have possibility to render anything right now. Probably. Let's just like map it. First one you need to do is create a constant buffer, so we have a matrix inside of the shader, because not in wait, that's interesting actually. There's just two ways. We can combine all of the instances, I guess, into one render call. I don't really know, like, well, we can do the UV stuff. Wait, what are you saying? Let's look at render doc. Launch application. Now don't save this capture. Like F12. What? Why? Wait, actually, oh, we have 59 FPS. That's nice. But I know that in fact we do like have more than that, just because it's like it doesn't wait. Like we just time wait, and that's it. So the thread is like spins indefinitely fast. Render. Where is the 3D? It is called from entry, I guess. Yeah. We just sync. We need to sync, I guess. We need pens probably for the GPU rendering thingy. So we like wait for fence to complete. Because right now it's probably like, let's look at CPU graph. Yeah, no, it's VC phase. Where is the edit? Doesn't really. Ah, it's okay. It has a fence inside on present probably. Let's just delete the wait and check it. What? No, wait. Where is the thingy? Yeah, it does. It's like 0.5. Yeah, so it does fix. I mean, that's, yeah, you have 16 milliseconds. Let's just get a frame. Nice. What can I say? You can do ranges. Resource inspector. So when we draw, okay, it does work. Nice. I like it. What we need also to do is, first thing is compute the I mean orthographic or not orthographic projection. It's quite easy actually, but we need like constant buffers for this one. So let's create C buffer. Let's look at. Let's just like C buffer struct. I guess I don't really. Yeah, we have C buffer constants. Constants, and then we do register B0. B0, so we at least know where is it in memory. I mean, where we need to bound to it. 1 second, and now we need to set up like matrices. Float 4x4 matrix view, I guess. Transform and projection. Why it's not the same matrix? No, of course it's not the same because it's just never speak again about math. Transform its position. Transform, of course. Is a vertex. What? Is a projection. Can we add the comments? This is light vector. We don't have light vectors, so let's just the pair object. Yeah, so we have transform and projection. Let's create a constant buffer now. Actually, can we just like compile with this stuff? Input layout is valid. Let's check if we can just like use constants. We probably can't, but key position is basically what? How do you, on which order do you do? Float input normal. It's light vector. Okay, so we need to multiply by transforming then by projection. So wait, what? Where is it? Opens. It's just like. Huh? Fine. Will it work? It's interesting. Why it does even work like this? Because we have like it's not like this. So mol projection project. Okay, so we have this. Now it shouldn't work now. Yes, because we didn't set up the constants. Let's do this. 1 second. We need to create constant buffer. Look at it. So we create the constant buffer. And yeah, on every frame we just like update constant buffer. Okay. Let's do constants. In constants, something like this. So we need 2 matrices. I don't have matrices in my code base, so we just like float. What's the first matrix should be? Projection. Yeah, it was transform and then projection. Transform 16 and then projection. Projection. Yeah, we'll just set it up. Okay. I guess we do this, and then when we create input elements, we just after this we can create constants. We don't even need them. We just need to create buffer description again. We just clear it. Buffer description. Buffer description, what? Oh, hello, Shika. We just, I just broke what we did, but it work. 1 second. So we have a square on the screen. It's colorful. 1 second. Right now I want to like map the square, so it will rotate and stuff. So yeah, let me just do this. Let me in. Okay, so I need this stuff. Byte usage. No, not this one. CPU access flags. BD. Also BD. Okay, flux, and then I do DXGI. Do I need format? Ah, it's not this. Okay, 1 second. Where is the buffer? Oh, it's slot shader, it's not the place I need to do this. Close all of this stuff. And there we just set up the buffers. And then we do it again. D3, D11. D11 usage dynamic. D3, D11 bind constant buffer. And I didn't do this, so we need to find call mode, viewports. Where is it? Do you have names? Set buffers, primitive topology, sub resource data. Yeah, usage very close. Buffer description. And there we do CPU access flags. Where is it? The 3D CPU access flag. The 3D CPU. The 3D 11 CPU access write. I guess. So size of in constant. In constants, yes. We create a buffer now, I guess. But data is null. It's null. And we create basically constant buffer for our matrices. It's okay, kind of. Just wake up and started streaming after like hour. Nothing, yeah, probably just like a lot of noise in background, but it's okay. It's not a noise right now, I hope. Okay, constant buffer. We did create it. Now we can use it. Probably. Let's look at what we need to do with this. Okay, it's setup of the shader. Let's render the 3D. Yeah, kind of. We have a progress. Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, I need to finish this stuff so we can at least see what's happening. Because it right now again like only purple screen because I did change some stuff. Okay, so where is the? I need to map that. I need all of this right now. I need to map the buffer. So I do id3d11 device context map and then unmap. Unmap. and we need a constant buffer. Something like this. Wait. Key constant buffer. The 3D 11 state. Right, discard. Wait. Let's open the device context. What? Map. This one. Okay, we have a resource. What we need to map is this one. Also, I need to do the 3D11 state context. Do not forget about it. Okay, then sub-resource. Index number of the 0. Map type, write discard. Open the thing. Map, write discard. The 3D, what? The 3D11. Map, write discard. And then some random stuff like you int map flags after the, that is nothing. What CPU does when GPU is busy? Do not wait. GPU blocks of the GPU accessing the resource for my... What? So I need 0. Yes? I hope. Context map. Oh, actually I need to get the mic louder. Mapped resource. Okay, the structure for the mapped sub-resource. Its sub-resource is like pointer to that, yes. Where is it? The 3D 11. Sub-resource. SR. Sub-resource. We create new constants, I guess. Oh no, it's like in constant pointer. We do in constants head also. Constants. Then we change the transform and projection. I don't need all of this. I will do something different a bit. Like 1 second. Squeaking chair.com. What? Yes, sir. It's a pointer. No, it's not. 1 second. Just pointer. Okay, so H result first. HR. Where is the window? Win32. Check her. Not her result. It shouldn't break because we like don't and second unmap them. How the device context? The 3D 11. That's too much of ones. Resource and sub-resource. What is sub-resource? Okay. It doesn't return HR, so it's okay like this. No, it's also its pointer, so yeah, we need to constants projection. So transform is still like wait, what is... Did I heard something or no? Okay, transform. So transform is float matrix, so we need for every... Okay, so first 0 parameter, 0 should be 1, because it's like identity matrix, then fourth is 1, then 8 is 1, and then... wait, 1 second. 12, and then we do 15, that's actually 15, that's plus 3, 8 plus 3 is 11, 4 plus 2 is 6, so it's kinda like this. 1, 0, 0, 0, then we do it, it's like this. And just switch, yeah, I can actually show it like this. So something like this. It should be like this. If DirectX works like this, I don't really know. So same as with projection matrix, but we do some different stuff later. Like we need to rotate, so yeah, we'll do it later. What is this? What is this? Okay, constants. We mapped the values and then we just return on mapping the thing. Did I forget something? I did 3D device. 3D. 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 I did 3D. That's first error. Error. Function incompatible types. I did 3D resource, not the buffer. $349,394. So it wants a resource. I can do this. 11 resource. Do I speak loud enough? Do I? Just started like really quiet. 3 CPUs access 2C. Okay, what? Term does not evaluate to a function taking 0 arguments, it's for 0. I don't really know what it's... Oh. Okay, we have a bag. What does break, actually? Okay, we have an error in some internal stuff, so we just probably forget to some null or something. State constant buffer. Probably we don't need to convert it like this. What? Second. Assert it's not null. It state constant buffer is not null. Same stuff. So it's probably I just forget some pointer. I think I did. Or I did too much of pointers, so it's not normal. Let's just try to like do this. No, it's not. Okay, go back. Let's look again at device context map. The 3D resource. Where is context map? Pointer to a resource. I don't know. Oh, damn, I saw dump. How? Asking back then. How is your day? That's also I should have asked, but I forget. Being person like me. Okay, let's have the same stuff. So it does fail on the same place, probably. Yeah, inside of this SR mapped sub-resource. Maybe I did too much of them. Let's check. The 3D map. Oh, whoa, nice. My Firefox is freezing like crazy. Is it? Yeah, it's just Firefox. Firefox being Firefox. Device context map. Resource first. Is it? Yes, first is context in our case, then resource, constant buffer. Sub-resource index number of the sub-resource. Then d3d map, type value specified for read. This is map type after sub-resource. Okay, so this should be this. Okay, then after this 0 and then mapped resource. Okay, so it was my error. Too much of arguments. No? Not enough now? Why is that? Mapped sub-resource. Function uint differs in level and of indirection. So it is uint. Why? Let's just copy this stuff. And compare 4 parameters. So first one is context, then sub-resource. Yeah, that was an error. Okay, let's go back. No, it's not. Wait, what do you mean from... Isn't... wait. First is resource, then sub-resource, that is 0. Then map type, discard. Map flags, also 0. And then mapped resource. What is wrong then? Let's check again. Right, discard, and then it's like has some struct. Not like in my place. I don't understand why. Do I need to pass it? Let's check on map in there. Do we have a map? Look at him go. There map right. C buffer mapping. C buffer mapping. Vim copy. I don't need this. Then I'm mapping context. So I do it right. I did 3D buffer. Also I need this. Yes, set constant buffers after we set up it. Set pixel shader and then set constant tab. D3D11 state context, and then C buffer that is D11 state constant. I still errors in here, so we need to check constant buffer is real or no. But wait, it's like this stuff. Let's compare to this one. First is the 3D11 context, yes. Then I did 3D resource, that is constant buffer, yes. Then nothing. Map and C buffer. Maybe I need to like unclear SR R A A A. They don't check on the mapping if it even works. Probably I shouldn't do this too. Wait. Context state resource, yes it is. The 3D11 map discard. What? Map right discard. Constant buffer mapping. Context. Everything is right. Why it's not like this? HR, use it. HR. Let's not do the HR. H result. Wait, I need it. Okay. Okay, what is the problem? It doesn't want to map the file. Okay, Twitch again says I don't have any viewers. Sage. Okay, we have a context. We have a constant buffer. A constant buffer is 0. Do I check? Yeah, this was a problem. Buffer. When we create it. Create buffer. It did fail, but it didn't say that it's failed. Let's assert it. Element buffer. Assert that constant buffer is real. Not equals null. Is it? Call stack on the render. Constant buffer is null. Do we? The 3D11 state buffer. It is null. Why? Do we have like the thing that like constant equals? We mapping, unmapping, and setting it. Oh, what's this with this place? Okay. We create buffer, and when we... Why it doesn't work? I don't understand why it doesn't work. Is it because like we don't have null? We send a null. Oh, also we need to VS set constant buffers, not PS. as it's input of vertex shader. So the problem is constant buffers somehow is null. Why? I know that why. I know why. I know why. Where is it? When we load the stuff, we don't lock the device probably. And that's why lock. Not lock. It's acquire. No. Why? So let's just constant buffer. Okay, so I just need to do this. If constant 3D11 state constant buffer. That's probably because it just doesn't. It's not that fast, probably. That's also like, what is it? Set constant buffer. Okay, let's, and then we do this. Probably before that. Let's try. Okay, it doesn't work still. We don't have constant buffers. If constant hr create buffer. Okay, it is a real thing. Right now, it is a real thing. Let's find the render proc. D3, D11, D3D render. I need this function. Call stack. Go back. D11. Wait, where is the file? Control. Is there C? Yeah, that's not a fun stream, probably. I don't know. Or it's like Tuesday is not a good day for programming on the stream. Does my mic work even? Yes, nice. Where is render? D3D render. A constant buffer is real right now. I see it. I did map it. So the problem is we don't have transform projection is real. And mapping constants are not real. Set constants buffer. Oh, we need probably to. Also, I need to do this stuff. Equals. I hope it didn't break any indentation I did myself. Okay. We need render doc now. Right now. Because it doesn't load, but render doc should show the errors we did. Okay. Yeah, so I did forget to ask. How is your day? Nice people. Hashtag. What? Launch the application. I guess. So what's the problem? Raw indexed resource inspector. Mesh viewer. It's on the same place. But what is the problem is... what is the input? Yeah, I see. -1, 8. Can I like get the resource inspector? We have new buffer that is with CPU write context. Constant buffer. First, let's calculate the 128. 128 over 4. 32. Yes, it's right. But constant buffer. How do I like resource inspector? Can I view the... It was right here about CPU write. So can I see like VS output? Input and VS out, vertex shader output. Position by X is this, by Y it's -1 or 1. And by Z it's 1.5, so it's not right. It shouldn't be like this. I wonder why. VS in, VS out. I see. Control fly cam. VS in, VS out. This is output of this thingy. XY. It's... Oh, it's on the plane. So it's... Yeah, that's the right... Wrong order of the vertices. So what it is then? If it's not... It's row major as I... Not... As in the... Okay, let's look at the order. Let's look at how the example of Odin works. So the problem with this one is that in Odin you have the matrices, so it's automatical, I guess. So what is happening is GLM, let's GLM mat4 English. Can I English? Like, what does... Is it order? Let's GLM mat order. Okay, so this is what the problem is. We need 1, 0, 5, 10, 15. What I have is this. let's do the thing now. Yes! Now we have the nice square. Again. But no, that's not what we need. Why it's... Ah, it's because of 16 FPS, okay. Nice, isn't it? Look at this, look at him go. Also we need to do is... the thing. Also, why it's like this? Bada boom 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 boom. So we have constant buffers. The problem is now is like, can we just acquire the spin lock before the thread starts? Like, where is the graphics? Because the problem is that we have used the buffers and shaders that are not created. So we kinda need to log the state. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Let's just like make a to-do note for us ourselves that... No, it's not there. It is in here. To do. Add locking for loading resources or skip that stage because right now it is possible that the 3D render will call the buffers that are not valid. Okay. That the calls will take the buffers that are not valid. Yes, like this. But we don't need the locking stuff, we just need to check if it's even real. And then skip if it's not. So let's not do this, because it's not what we need. We need to set up the matrix. Where is the matrix? Projection. So what we need now is, because we have like 16 by... we need to check the resolution first. Viewport, where is viewport? So let's set viewports. We see this. Like this. So we have a viewport. Let's just like do it before this, and then repair this. So we have a viewport that uses the 3D, this stuff. So instead of this, we just do it like this. We have swap chain width and height. Just divide it over this one. Also we need to do it in floats. Then we just need to do aspect ratio. Float. Aspect. I'll do aspect in here. Equals what? This stuff. We probably will need it also in other places. So now this is y coordinate, so we do aspect multiply by aspect. So then we have like scale by y, or we need to divide. I don't remember if probably we need to divide, but let's just test with aspect. Probably it will be a bit too scaled. No, it's not. Like this. Here you go. Now it's a real square. Now can I just for the thread for graphics update? Size. Yeah, we need to somehow just update it when it needs to. Yeah, we update swap chain, but we don't render, so I don't know. Can we just render at this stage? So we have this nice square. Look at him go. CLS bin. Look at this. Look at this. Let me do it again, but I'll just like do this. Look at him. Nice. Look. We did the thing. Can I set up 1 second? Who is on stream? Who is on stream? No one sees what I see right now. Stop there. Telegram just stopped working. That's nice. Look at this. What with internet? Is that a joke or no? Where is my... Nice Telegram. Well, anyway, does it... Look at this. Look at this. It works. The square. A real square. Nice. Okay. Can I just send this screenshot to myself, please? No, it doesn't work. Anyway. Let's just save it somewhere like Paint. Probably will end stream soon. I don't know. Okay, save. Well, that's not it. Whoa, why is that place? Where is it? Screenshots. Screenshots. Yeah. If you saw it, you saw it. That was me. Two years ago. Okay. What can I say? We did the thing. Also, constant buffers don't really create on the same try, so yeah. Let's just make the background color to 0 probably, or 1C, because why not? Clear. Render target. And color will be... What is... calculate. What is 1C? 1C is 28. And then we do 28 or 255 or 10.9. Okay. Not this. Nice. Look at this. It does work. About this, why it's like this and there not like this. Okay, let's go and change the present to not like do the vsync. Here we go. Maximum speed, but I don't. Does it? What is it? Can you show 29% of GPU because we have like probably super fast FPS. Let's just render dock it for fun and stuff. Why not? One second. Anyway. We edit to bin, we edit to txt. We have 2000 FPS, nice. Now we have 2000 FPS, nice. What can I say? Okay, we capture the frame. Let's look at what we did. Mesh is here, PS output is this. Oh, also I can do the now map the shader from 1 to 1. Oh, also I can just scale it. Transform. We have transform matrix that we need to update for every one of them. So what if we do this, then it just whole screen is this. Not like this, of course, because it's mapped to the aspect ratio. Nice. What can I say? It's all I wanted to do today, probably. Later we will go to CGLTF stuff because I already mapped, cloned the repo. Here we go, CGLTF 3. CGLTF1 header, and we can just load VRM files. I need to understand this. And then we're gonna render my model in this place. And then after this, we will create another thing that will be for Live 2D, because I want to make my own Live 2D. Because Live 2D is a proprietary thing. We can create our format. Okay. Git status. Is it a real thing? Yeah, it is. Let's just save some files. Stage this. What's depths? What is depths? Knob.h, okay. Stage. Stage the nodes. Wait, what? Is it real? Wait, I don't have... There is walking. Git push. Will it push? Where will it push? Okay. Okay. So... do we play games or not? I'm asking everyone. I mean, everyone is one person who watches me, because second person is my phone. Is Shiku still here? Okay, look at this. Look at him go. Okay, let's exit this stuff. And probably... wow, I have like a lot of open things. Red debugger. I like that for rendering just this thing, it's like takes 30% of my GPU. It's really interesting. So what do we do? Do we play distance or do we play something else? Steam. What do I have? We can do science and fiction. What is it? Наука. Science and technology category, and we'll continue doing the CPU. I tried to do until someone starts to stream. Or we play Witness. Or we play Logic World. It had update recently. No, it didn't. I forget about this one. What do we play? What? Let's do distance. I want some distance, but yeah, let's just do the design. 16-bit, 1-bit, 16-bit CPU. Do I make virtual circuit board? Virtual casino, that's what... Do I do virtual circuit board or just like science? Наука и техника. (16-bit CPU). Or we do assembler for this processor, and also at the same time we do the... like, what is it? Compiler and the emulator. Because I didn't, and we don't have the CPU still. So it will be easier if we had emulator to test against, if it even works. Let's just... Okay, do we designing CPU or not? Or we go to distance? The question of life itself. Wait, okay. Control Shift C. Okay, so I am here. I don't know, let's do the a bit. Let's update science and fiction. I don't need this. I need new game. Let's overlay. Where is it? VCB, virtual circuit board. Is it here? Okay. It's under myself. Let's just do the thing. 26 there, 26 there. Okay, nice. So I need to redo this stuff because it doesn't work like I want it. Or we need to like make another cycles for the CPU and change this stuff. So first, probably I'm going to do is change this, because I didn't really... I need shift register basically, so something like this. We have enabled thing. Then we have this. I probably will have 4 stages, so yeah, let's just do this stuff. Yeah, first They should be on the distance of 2 everyone, because we need to write and set them, so let's just here. Alright, but that's not it. I need to disable this. Oh, right. Probably right signal should be in here. Because we have like... I think I want to be one cycle for every instruction, so probably I need to do like first cycle is load instruction, update the counter, update the counter, and then we do on this one we fetch them, set the memory, set the registers, but if we need to jump and load, then we need to jump in here. It's on this place probably, guys, because we or there, and there we need to like set the address register to the new value, load value, and set it back. So that's why I need 4 of them now instead of 2. I need this read write. Also, yeah, no, not like this. I need it there. Right. Then we do like, I need to read from there, and right there. Kind of like this. So there we go. AND gate here, AND gate here. Okay, so now right goes like this. This one goes to the first one. Not really. We need one offset. Okay. So, and this one will be the lighted one. So we have like cycle, and then we do the thing I wanted first. And this one is cycle, so we do this repeat 4 times, 5 times. Vertical. Did I rename the stream? Did I rename? Yes, I did. Okay. Offset by 2, 3. Okay. This is so it should, I think it should work like I want. No, it doesn't really do what I need. Second, I need to like, it should shift the data by 1 bit. How do I do it? I need to think before I just draw it. And I want this one on top instead. Like, if you need to read and write this one, so it no, different order. Write is its output and read its input. So yeah. So if we just do this, it will propagate to the last one, and we don't need that because we need. Yeah, let's just confirm first if it even works like this, because I'm dumb. So it does, yeah. So it will be counting. We don't need the count. We need to just like. I know how. That's because I don't need the latches. These latches are strange. I need this one, D latch. 4 D latches. rotate them like not in different order. And then we do I don't know, Virtual Circuit Board is a game, but at the same time, like, is it do I need to set a category for this? CPU goes a bit not right how I wanted. I have this stuff I showed, but right now I need to stop this like thing with address spaces. I mean like address. So the problem right now is I did it like this. I like set the latch and I can swap them, but I need to at the same time not swap, just set on second and then go back. So this is what we do. First I need like to update the clock signal to be a bit more fancier than it is. Probably need to remove it from there, like this. Oh, actually, for you also, we just finished the DirectX thing, just a bit like projects. What is this? We have a square this. So yeah, it was fun. Actually, I was just dumb for the most of previous streams I did for this thing. Okay, so I just need like to separate them by one and chain. So I need to these purple things are a clock basically. My clock. Wait, yeah. So I need to chain them together with D latches instead of what. So we have a shift register, and shift register will be like our clock, basically. Okay. I need to redraw it a bit. One second. One second. I need to switch this thing lower. Also, I will paint this stuff. No, I need different color for this one. Because it's not the real clock that we... It's the thing that I don't know how to say right now. This is the clock that we get. Actually, it's a bit similar to that real CPU. I mean MCU. There's like peak F10 to 200. That one has like interesting thing with the clock. It like divided by 4, and it's kind of like this, yeah. Okay, let's rotate. Let's put it here. Yeah. Okay, does it count now? Like I wanted? Oh, I need 5 and not 4. Because right now it will just... that's wrong. I need an enabled one. Yeah, it kinda works. But I need a 5th one. Okay. So, right now, it does support the move instruction, so I can, let's simulate. So, if we have 3 in 1 register, and like 2 in 1, we actually can swap them. That's one thing. Let's just I need to remember which one of the move instruction is this. And first we check the first 3 bytes like first source register, then second source register, and then where we need. First destination is 1 and second is 1. Also I need to probably to change this like this. No, it's not. I shouldn't did this. It will break. Yeah, on this one. So it just fetches the instruction on first cycle, so I need to clear it first. From source 1 to destination 0. Yeah, like this. And kinda, if you have like 1 0 or 0, I don't like this trick. 1 second. Yeah. I probably should should swap. It didn't. That's nice. Why? Second, I close the... I don't need the clock signal. I need to understand. Remember, because it's yesterday I didn't do anything with this. So it's 1 and 2 in there. And we have like instruction move. Instruction move from... Right now it's from 0 to 0 for every channel. So second we do SRC. Second SRC is 1. So now we have like on first channel we have... yeah, let's... Second byte is this first byte. I'll probably just make some crazy value on first. Yeah, so diff 2 channels, and then we do is this destination for first one. Okay, 3 bytes, this. So it should swap them right now, because for this one I get output from orange one for red, so it should swap in together. Let's try. Yeah, here we go. It swapped. There's now 1 and this 1 to I can swap it again. Why not? And it again changes content of registers. So we have move swap of 4 registers in 1 cycle. That's okay, probably. Okay, now what I need to do is add another register first. Where do I put it? Here, probably. Past empty cells. And also I need to add the thing. Now we have normal one. What? So kind of 5 cycles for the 2 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's set them up to first cycle, clock, and last one. different color. Nice sounds in the background. Yep, we have 4 cycles and one of them is dummy cycle. 5 cycles, more like. Now I can just slow down the CPU again, probably by 2-3. This one I shouldn't really. I need to delete the font from playlist. Okay. Now clock speed is really slow. Just so it has time. Okay. Still fast enough for the so I somehow need to swap this. I need probably to rewrite this retrace. Yeah, it's okay. I have a lot of weird stuff right here. Basically another register inside of this one. Let's just first wait. Second. Addition on X. Delete this. So we just have only output from registers. Because I want indirect input from the bus line for address. At the same time it's not like this. I also need like addition, so that's why I need to change how I even write to this register. Because right now it just increments by 1 and sets the value, but if we do it like this, then we don't have a possibility to write. Wait, where is my chat? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So first I need to put the red thingy there, yellow one. Okay. And then last one, like, somehow we need to... First I probably don't need to set latches directly like this, but I still need, so I think I need to think. Need to close this. Yeah, I need my own place to store the address instead of this one. Also, I don't really know what do I do in this position. Probably need to delete all of this also. Okay. So it is a bus, so we just copy like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. Yeah, I need to make music for my background. This track was already like 5 times. Because I didn't stop the repeating. Before it was like only some ambience. I did like 20 minutes of ambience. Now it's something like this. Okay, 16. We have 16 lines in here of address. Direct address that we set. Yeah, okay. So this one will be like really like in there. As it was before. One thing. But I will just have my own register for address that I will set again on the return. Okay. What? VMM, okay. Position XY. Do you hear these noises? Okay, let's redraw it. Nope, not like this. Yeah, so I just have another one of these registers that will just do the saving of address on the first click. Yeah, and we just like set it again, and that's it. Not a big problem. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, this VCB has some funny things about the latches and stuff. Because it just rejects the bit if you like too fast. That's not how memory works, by the way. At least I think it doesn't work like this, because you just set it on the lower signal. No, what I'm saying, like if it's on up on down event, like I don't know how to explain it. Clock, yeah, on the clock signal on down. Okay. I need to clear this. Okay. So we have this address, final address that we use. Now we need another latch, 16-bit latch. It will copy from there. Rotate it. We don't really care about if it's less significant or more significant. Also, I need to have place for another counter. I made that track on the ground. I guess about this. Nice, we have place. This one I send it in a lot of chats. Do we even hear music? Yeah, it's too quiet, of course. (16 bits). Now we can do the offset by x by 8. So we can just like do it like this. I like this program. Ctrl+Shift+Z. Okay. Up. Okay, we made this. No address and the thing, the other thing. Okay, now we have the sound got back, music got back to the ambient noise. Least significant is right one, so I probably need to map it different way. X should be positive. Okay, X should be positive. X should be positive, okay. Now I need to do this. No, actually I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need this. It's like 4 of them. -4. And then we do it again for others. And again -4. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Also I probably need to offset the register for about there. Past empty cells. Another thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, least significant is... that's the most significant bit. Oh, I also need to pass the other one in there too, because I have 10-bit offsets also. Okay. Soon. Then I need to check against this one. So we have just 10 bits, and then it goes indirectly to the other ones from this one. So what we need to do is probably delete all of this and just add directly and move this this AND gate should be moved to there. So why it's connected from two sides? And also this one is broken. Nice. What is this? What is this? Okay, we need to map these 5 bits, 5 remaining bits to the ends. Yeah, we need. Nice. So what we need to do now is somehow move all of this to that thing. I guess by 1. Okay, I see. 1 by 1 to there. Okay. I could have made... Okay. 5. X negative 4 bits. What's happening in on my phone? Nothing. Alright. And then and I need more space. Is 3 enough? Is 4 enough? It is. Probably. Wait, W. I need W's. Then we do and. Read is binded together with everyone. Probably. I don't know how to do this now. No, I can. No, I can't. I need more. So right now we're trying to make signed offsets instead of what I have right now. That is not signed offset, that is just like 10 bits. I need all of 16. I mean 10 bits signed instead. Okay, I'll probably do the R like this, and then I can do this one closer with this one. R also like this, and this one is also binded together by 1. This one enable signal, so we do like this. Oh, okay. And this one goes there. Now I need to do is connect this and connect the right signals back to the thingy. Okay. It should work like this. Oh, not like this. Okay. So now is the problem is there's no problem right now. Problem. Let's just try. First I need to stop the clock signal from going that fast. Okay, so we need a jump instruction for checks. First we do is this one. So this should be -1s, or like, for example, -2, I don't know. -2, okay. Okay, we have hold the -1. It works fine, just fine. Also, yeah, I need to delete this now, as we already did it. Yeah, let's just clear this. Wait. Clear. Clear. Also, I'll just do this instead. This one also doesn't. I don't need this. Ah, easier to do is like this. Ah, I delete entire wire instead. I need to go like until this point. No, I don't, but still. No, this one. Not that fast, but anyway. Five bits. Yeah. I don't need this one. So this one goes down. Up to the last one. This one up to this one. To this. This goes like this. I think it's too loud. Okay. Should work like this. I'd also like to delete this. Okay. So instead of this, I'll probably set the address on the 0 signal and also on the 1 and 2, 1 and 3 instead. third one, and first one. That's all the signals where we modify the the thing. Now we map this. Yeah. Do we need two of them? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't actually. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where is it? Repeat 16 times. Y is -2. First we just delete this. Then we do this. Then we delete this. Then we just delete all of this stuff. Do we need to delete? Yeah. Address is final thing that we need to update, and then click it. Okay. The least significant is this one, and my most significant is this one. So just map it like this. One second. How can I do it faster? Like, let's just clear this. Okay, least significant is last one, so this one is longest one also. What's the distance between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Okay. 16. And 16 of these. Is it right? It is right. It's too much. Five. Probably like this. Like this. No, I can probably one by one make them. Okay, so this is a problem. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Wait. My phone doesn't work. Okay. What is the state of the current, let's say, streaming convention of internet and Twitch technologies? Am I right, how do I'm so bad at spelling name. Okay, let's go back to control of the stream. So I know who we rate, probably. Okay. So I at least mapped all traced the lines. No connecting. Okay. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Need to connect this also. Mm-mm. Also, I need already set up it like this. Okay. What is this one? Okay, also 16. So we just do 16 lines of this. Oh, we don't have a place for this. Or we do. Yeah, we do have place. Just I need by 4 now, not 16, because we have chunk of 4 in there. Chunk of 4 is in there. Wait. Chunk of 4. And this one also. Oh, this one, nice one, by the way. Okay. Okay. I probably need to like end this one, these two instead. I think right now about how I need to do it. So like, because we don't need to like set them, but at the same time, like, yeah, we don't need to no, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, officially no one watches me. Which says one is me, so wait, what? Forgot. Okay. Yeah, this stuff is probably boring. I need to stop and do it offline. Like, what does he do? Nothing. Just connecting dots and stuff. I need to stop. Stop it. Get some help. Is anyone here? Anyway. Actually don't need this. To separate this, I know, I think. Because it will not update anyway. Only if like the stuff we do, only if it breaks it will update, so yeah. Let's check at least how it works now. Now I need to connect this one also to even check. Yeah, I need to not do this stuff because I'm silent all the time. Okay, 16 again. By y it's only 2 probably, -2. And then x is like a -8. Like this. And we don't do this one. So probably 8 at least. Okay, let's buy one. Yeah. It's already like, well, it's easier, more easier than my previous one, because in previous one I had like 3 ways to control this stuff. Oh, actually, I see now that Twitch doesn't count your view somehow. Twitch is being Twitch. Hey Twitch, cut that out. Cut. I want to see that someone even watches me. Or it just gets like such. Yeah, so they probably did too much with like this stuff. They announced it like about bots and stuff. Not even real viewers are bots. Derp, derp. Hey, don't say that, it's bad word in robotic language. The language one of... Yeah, anyway. Okay, I started to talk quietly. That's nice. No, I'm bad streamer TM. Trademark. Is there like a Twitch group? Or like comment how it's named in English? That's like only bad streamers. Yeah, so basically we need less complicated stuff in this, or it will just be super hard to understand what's happening. That's why I don't use that thing like Beniter does in his PC, like ROM for microcodes, because I think it makes CPU harder to understand, more like it also harder to build. Yeah, it's like I see like 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 1 viewer, 2, 1, 3, 5, 1, and like this is like standard stuff. What's even maybe still it shows 1 viewer. Maybe it's just my phone again just said okay, I'm done. No, can I like open who is watching me? Yeah, I can see that's you watch me, but I don't understand. Like it says 1, but at the same time, when I watch, it shows that I watch myself. So I don't know what's happening there. Anyway, what I'm saying is, okay, let's check if it even works like it it should work like before. Yeah, also I need to speed up some stuff. Okay, we need to get to one address right now. Cling. It doesn't work. Why? I see why. Or do I? Do I have the floor? Do I? Oh, so the problem is it doesn't. That's a row cycle. We don't do this anything there. Next one. Okay, so the problem is it doesn't really work like I want. It says, I mean, it updates on the same cycle. So we kind of need to save the address on first one, not the second one. But on the first one we also need... Oh. On the first one... Oh, actually I can do this, probably. Because on the first one we do offset. So I need two of the additions. Because if I do it with one, it doesn't really work because let's just try again. On pause. What did I change? The clock cycle. Okay. Let's just add the instruction jump. That will be direct and indirect. -2. So I skip one this and then we just 1 1 1 1 in everywhere. Yes. A bit faster. Can I? Okay, it loads -1. Okay. So 0 -1 is what? 0? Why it's not 0? Wait. Why? What's happening? Is it because... yeah, it's wrong. So address is wrong. Okay. So we need now is next step. That should update. Yeah, like this one actually. Yeah, so 1 -1 is wrong. What? Why? One plus one is... It should carry... It should be 1, but it's not 1. Because we have this one thing. I can change it because I did latch wrong. Need to at least try to change it. So let's count 1. Then it goes here. Count 2. It works normally. At least right now. Let's now do the address. Set the address to 1 -1. Oh, wait. It's jump indirect, it's 12 bits. This one is 0 because it is direct offset, I mean. Why this one is... I don't understand. I have a bug in my chip probably. Because right now it just offsets. And probably let's copy this one over. Okay, paste empty cells. Did it change anything? Ctrl Shift Z. Oh, it did. I somehow broke this one. Didn't even notice. Okay, now it should work right like it did before. So accidentally did this. So let's just set up it by 1. Yeah, I'm very slow right now. Okay, okay. Now now what is happening is it should be 0 address, yes, because we add 1 to -1 and current address is 0. So if current address was 1, it should be 1. It is. Now the problem is how do we set it? I need to think, but I don't have the brain to do this. Or I probably know why Twitch does this. If I just like put something in chat, it probably should show that I am watching it right now. Watching myself, my own stream. That's what we're talking about right now. It doesn't. Fine. Anyway. So what we did is broke everything, of course. Do we update it like on 0? Oh, we need to update on 0, but at the same time it updates the current one. Maybe I need... Oh, I know, probably. I just need to move it to this place instead, because address is final thing. We don't need 2 of the latches. Latch. Just continue. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I closed the chat accidentally. Okay. Like this. Not in this way. This way. Not this way. Okay. Also, I need to change virtual memory positions. So yeah, I don't need to read the addresses. Now we can do also another thing, that is make it more compact. Oh, it will break these ones. Now I can change some of these, making it look prettier. I don't need actually, because I need this stuff to go there. Instead. Everything should be ugly, of course. Ugly. Ugly, может? I need to image of coal, because it's on Russian is ugly. To be funny, probably. Yeah, I have strange humor. Mm-hmm. Okay. Does it okay. Now what we have is we update we update on each tick. Wait, what was that? It loaded -1 into what? Why is that? Did it subtract instead? What? 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 Why? Why is that? Hmm? It added 1, but it didn't add. Okay, what? No, I know why. Probably. I see. I see. How did it happen? Yeah. Okay. 16. Oh, shit. Are you still here? I didn't ask. How was your day then? Because you asked me and then I didn't. I was like, didn't even think to ask. Being myself. Oh, EP. My day was not like this. I don't know. I just wake up at 30 minutes after my stream should have started, and I didn't really feel sleepy after this. Yeah, actually, schedule, if I didn't even mention it, it's on the schedule is Friday and Tuesday. So basically, yeah. Okay, we stream 4 hours already. I'm waiting when I'll call on Q or some Yux starts stream. Oh, I'll call on Q actually started the stream. I'm gonna raid soon, so yeah. Okay. What is this? So now it should work. Unfortunately for him, it didn't work. Okay. Now it is. Nice. Then I need to translate word because I forget what does it mean. 1 second. Can't do what? Firefox. Yeah, what is con? Or you mean probably confusing thing? Just I'm a bit dumb right now. Okay, so we have at least clock signal, and we can then do the thing with load store, because let's just try this. Because probably I need to somehow to close this stuff after I do. Yeah, let's just send some. Well, I forget how my own processor works. 1 second. Paint. File, open. Screenshots. I miss. What? Misclick. Misinput. It was a misinput. Yeah. Where is it? Okay. LDST is we need to load to destination. Okay, so let's start from top. I don't know where is LDST, so 1, 2 actually, second. So this one bit is LDST, and then this one means if it's load, we need to load signal, and then we have 2 bits for the address. Let's fourth register, and then we have 10-bit address. Let's have like something like this probably. So it's like actually, yeah, it was alright. It will add the 1. So it will click. Now we have the register. And it doesn't work. That's interesting. That's interesting. It should work. In this one. Yeah, it should work in this one also. Now I need to write the address again. Okay. So we need so it will work on this and this one. So just OR gate, right gate. This one also goes there. But the problem is, if I do it like this, then AND doesn't work really. What? Yeah, I see the thing I wanted to do. Let's do it. We have AND. No, it actually doesn't. I don't understand. 1 second. 1 second, I need some brain power on this one. Shut up. The problem is we need to... That's what we need. The brain power. You need to activate brain right now. It's really needed. So it doesn't do this because it should do this actually. That's interesting, yeah? So it should check. Yeah. Wait, it should be always one. I mean, if it's enabled. Wait, it didn't show me the word. What? Or you meant it like this? No, it also doesn't show the header. We have 5 brain power right now. Oh, I need... Yeah, let's not forget about this. Let's name our Twitch points. I mean mine. Anyway, Twitch points. Telegram doesn't work, so... Okay, 1 second. I'll open it on my phone because I can't use the thing called the internet when I'm streaming. Okay, also I need to enable VPN on my phone. It's nice. It was enabled, but it is not. Oh, I see the messages. Okay. I copy this link. I can't open the links on my phone. And I mean on the... I was looking on my screen and I didn't notice. I was like, here. No. But it was not on my phone. Wait, it doesn't show me. Open the video, please. We're waiting for this. YouTube doesn't work. YouTube being YouTube. Let's just... I open this. I opening this. Look at him go. Crazy bombas flies through space. That makes me smile. It doesn't work. Why? I'm copying the link right now. Does my VPN work? It does. I need to watch ads, of course. Yes. Okay. Oh, whoa. Wait. Let's just at least... Oh, nice. Hey. I see. Not this. Damn. Skip the ads. I'm listening. Okay. Okay. I see. I need to listen to this track later a bit. Yeah. I'm copying this link and opening in normal YouTube instead. What is this? Phone camera. I'm scared to open this anyway. Okay. Let's go back to the finishing the stuff. So I barely not forget to look at my own stream chat. It will be disaster. So we need to open this stuff if we were always, but if it is this signal, so I need to do end right. No, wait. Not. I need not. Okay. Okay. It is what it is, yeah? No, yeah, it does not. So, I need also to do or roar. Okay. OR gate from probably 3. Let's not do this like this. We'll do it like this. Read, 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 read. I don't know how much we need, but that's was. LDR, wait. I don't need on LDR. I need only an LDST and branch probably. I don't even think about this one. Okay. I need. Yay. LDR is not. It's 12 bit. Wait, where is branch? Oh, that's nice. We have also 10 bit offset there, so we can just like do this. Read. Of course, I did it like this, so we need like this. Also branch. And that's indirect. I need branch. Yes. Don't break. Okay. It looks awful, of course. On the wrong move, I will make some sign accidentally. More wrong moves. 1 second. I need to. Oh, it makes it worse. I actually do this like this. Yes, that's what I want. Now probably can just W in there. Okay. I did do the thing. Did I? Did I? Okay, it should work. Okay, let's do address 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we do the instruction. Instruction what? Instruction LDST. And then we do LDST what? Then we do S load the address this. Yes, I guess it is. Yes. Yes. Stuff. Okay, so it doesn't still work somehow. Actually, I don't need to invert. Now why do I have this? I broke something. It shouldn't be like this. That can this can could What does it break it? Maybe okay, I'm back where I was. Let's just send some random bits onto the line. What? It only allows to this signal, but others go there. What did they break? I see, I see. What? What? How it's happened? What is this, by the way? I don't understand what I'm doing. But this shouldn't be like this. Let's check the third byte. What is this? It's the third one. Is it anywhere? Like, no. Why do I need this? Okay. Okay. So let's go back to this stuff I did. Dun, 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 dun. I don't need this one. I need to jump. No, it should work. Not wrong button. Oop. It allows to enable this, but there is nothing in it. Just yes, I don't need this one. I like how it freezes sometimes and just does wrong thing instead. Okay, so the input signal is this. What? Did I do indirect one? No. It enabled this one, but it disabled this one. What? Why is that? I think I broke something. What is this? This is jump. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to this view. How about we stop? Why? So what is the problem current? The current problem is those things, they don't work. That's... Wait, do you see the cursor? You do. Not really, but you do. I don't know. So the problem is... Yeah. We need to stop. So... it was 4 hours. 4 hours of this stuff. So let's look at Twitch for a second. Let's stop the music. Stop the Okay, Firefox being Firefox loads half of time. Okay, but still, I don't want. That's enough of the stream. I think. Do you think? Or it's already 22 on my time, or 10 p.m. I need to eat at least. I didn't eat today. Let's rate someone who streams right now. How about the L colon Q? Okay. Yeah, agree. So okay, we will rate L colon Q. L colon Q. How about this? One viewer, yes, we are. Well, let's go. I don't think we need to read message, so like, so. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. No, yeah. Yeah, so. That's you, probably. That's only you. So, one viewer. Like, yeah, it looks funny. Yeah, I need more viewers somehow. Okay, fine, okay. Bye. Bye bye. I need to eat. No. Okay, fine. Let's go. Bye. I'm starting the rate right now. 1, 2, 3.